Hey, we're live. So let's go ahead and get the game launched here. Get everything set up. Yep, thank you, Windows. And then get Discord moved over. I'll wait for the game to go through its unskippable intros. Okay. So. Dum, bum, 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 bum. So we're gonna try and finish the game today, because starting next week, I basically want to start playing something else, essentially. And so, let's see, I've given myself a new look. I went back through and finished up all the bounties and the hunts and the historians that I can do at this point that I had already previously done. And we're gonna go turn in all of those. So, first thing is find Chana. Time to go. Back to Trench Town to turn in that big old long list of quests. Actually, we also needed to go to the original town, too. You know, once you leave that, you pretty much never hear from Gutman again. Her as a character just kind of gets dropped off the face of the earth. It's pretty much all Corrigan after that. Yeah, as for whether or not we'll finish the story for we'll finish the main where am I going? We'll finish the main, but I don't know if we're gonna also finish World Slayer or not.
Want to try the new blend? Call it the liver spinner. That'll do nicely.
Okay.
That'll... You know where to find me. Keep in touch, Hunter. I got a feeling your services are gonna be in demand.
And got lots of gear for all that. What do we got here? Anything actually useful? No. How about you? Max healing, max health, healing receives status power. And on skill activation, swapping weapons increases your firepower. Thermal bomb increases explosion radius. Blah blah blah. No, nothing good there. What's this one? Max health cooldown. Close around. No. Bonus firepower, long range healing. No. Increases your max health by 20% when the skill starts its cooldown. When any skill starts its cooldown, max up to 3 times each stack, lasting 5 seconds. That actually could be really healthy for me, since I am triggering pretty much my skills constantly, but not so good as to want to replace doing increased damage to elites. Heat wave damage takes in 15% more damage for 5 seconds. Stacks up to 2 times. Anomaly power, status power, cooldown. That's a possibility to hold on to. better than this one, I think. What's this? Max health, cooldown, phaser. I don't even know I was holding on to that one. We'll hold on to this one now, though. The anomaly powered status power and the cooldowns is fine. Heat wave's not too bad. Debris can be changed into something else, so we'll hold on to that one. Anomaly power, skill lamp leech, maybe. Concussive force. Right, I was looking at this one to check out and try. I was thinking of doing like a melee style build because there's actually quite a few melee abilities, or not abilities, skills, passive buffs. That's the word I was looking for. There's one that increases its damage by just 100%. There's ones that reduce its cooldown, etc., etc., etc. Okay, so moving in here, let's go ahead and talk to you. Now, this might actually very
Target
close Condor.
neutralized.
Pleasure to.
And yep, and
Pleasure.
that that all he
Pleasure
ever
doing
says
business.
the same thing. So it's a lot of guns. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, that was all of the bounties done.
Keep
There's
up good
still
work.
some
I would never.
hunts to do, but I don't think there's many more of those to do either. Um, Emperor's Will, isn't that one exotic? Yeah, that's literally the thing I have on me. Um, Only horse. And then office deputy, but yeah, no, nothing good there. And then the actual guns. First, I'll just get rid of all the normal purple ones. Actually, it looks like there wasn't any of the special ones. Huh. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, wait, this one. It's shotgun, though. Double vulnerability bullets, huh? Spread damage. Yeah, no. Hello. There we go. Was there anything else worthwhile here? This one's pretty much been replaced with this, so we'll get rid of that. Dynamo's okay. Okay, so we'll go ahead and scrap all that. Alright. Moving on. Moving along, move along. Like I hope we do move along.
Ain't nobody. How about I throw in a tape?
Okay, so we go and one thing they never really say is how many people were actually on the ship that brought us all here. Okay, and then the historians, I'm pretty sure most of those got most of those done as well. Only a few here or there. History this way.
That's son.
Without memories of the.
Okay, so holographic discs.
I remember these. Used to be we thought we was keeping these forever. Generations to come could look at one of these, see our movies, our stories.
Okay, I've seen all this before, so we're just gonna go ahead and skip.
I have a hard time accepting finality, but I
Okay,
suppose I must accept you have found just about everything. Without memories of the past.
Okay, so yeah, that that quest is done too. So the only thing we have left is the bounties, or is the hunts. Um, Nothing in there. Those are just that. Just some boots and a couple of crappy guns. Okay. Well, what do you expect a historian to have? Um. All right, so we can go back to here. There's 2 quests there. Then we shall take a look and fast travel over here. So there's one more historian's in quest. Okay, and then I think that's the last hunter quest too. And pretty much from here, it's just all story. There may be some side quests here and there, but is this the right way? I think so. Historian survival area. Just leap up there when it's convenient. Yeah, alright, and then just toss that over there. That just goes off the top of them. The beam of light coming from the sky is the ability on this double gun, Firestorm. A homing Firestorm that deals almost 1 million damage and inflicts burn to enemies. And it triggers every 5 seconds. Oh, come on. And is very handy. Because it triggers basically on the enemies that you shoot, essentially. Drop something purple. Gimme, Cocoa Puffs. Enter the monster's nest, huh? Monster dragged somebody off into their lair. It had something of historic value. On the other hand, at this point in time, anything from Earth can be considered to have historic value. Ouch. Especially against big bosses like this. Oh my stuff, get out of that. Don't tend to move around too quickly. The beam can be very handy. Ouch. as it sits there and just continuously damages them. Oh, really? Just a bunch of blues, huh? That is sad. Okay, then... I think this is the last historian one. Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Starting screens. Oh, gosh. Dang it, you stupid idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Uh... Right in the brain. At least I didn't go a full hour. At least you told me. Jeez. Okay, so let's travel here, then we'll go hit up the crater. I was fighting monsters. Nothing new there. And as I was saying, new look. Put together a new look. Gotta have the sleeveless shirt to show off the guns. Oh, let's craft some ammo. As I was saying with the gun that I'm currently using, pulls down a giant beam of energy, like so. The other nice thing about the beam is it does catch targets on fire. So, and it continuously catches the target on fire. Which is great for the overheat ability, since it consumes their burn status to do extra damage to them. Oh, we got an exotic. I actually think this particular exotic is of the same set that I am wearing. Take a look once we're done fighting. Another thing I did is that when I use the ability, the thermal bomb ability, that's the one that's making all these guys explode, my next shot does an extra 200,000 damage. So it is, if we take a look at my helmet, I think. No, maybe it's the boots. Yeah, boots. Your next successful shot after using the thermal bomb skill deals 192,000 damage in a 1.5 meter radius. Killing an enemy with the skill grants an additional 30% anomaly power bonus for 3 seconds. So, and my anomaly power skill, or my anomaly power is actually already pretty high at 302,000 points from all the gear and also the skill set, which gives it an additional, I think it's 75% anomaly power. So definitely of benefit there. It's definitely a fun build, especially since it's a caster build, really. And Pyromancer is one of the few that can really do well with a pure caster build sort of thing, where you're only using your weapon to kind of trigger things rather than because of the quick cooldown on a lot of its skills, essentially. Ow. Come on. Why am I stuck on? Ouch. Nope. Okay, well, that's my one heal. Okay, let's see about clearing up this mess. I don't even think I've actually found the boss. Oh, I guess I did. I killed the boss in here. I didn't even, I guess it was probably one of the big ones. Alright, is there anything else in here? Guess I can... Ah, yes, we got an item box here. Drill. Okay. Did I grab it? Okay. So, that's going to... Okay, we can return to the camp then. Is there anything else in this area? Nope. Okay. Turn to the camp, and then we can probably go turn those in. That should be the last of basically the bounty or the hunts, and there may be a few more hunts, but that's probably most likely. I don't know. We'll find out. Tana, there you are. Prepare the truck, and let's go ahead and go turn in the historian one. Actually, down at the bottom there of the map, you can actually see how many of the quests I still have left. So let's take a look at the map. I guess it requires the big map. Yeah, we'll worry about it after we've turned this one in. But if there's too many more, I'd probably just do them all as I go along and then come back all at once.
Without memory.
Soda can. Wow.
Marvelous. Someone went to the effort of bringing this all the way from Earth. Can't blame them. I loved this stuff. Couple of cans of this nectar
Load?
a day. That's the secret to a long life, you know. Well, can't say why you'd want a long life anymore. I have a hard time accepting finality, but I suppose I must accept you have found just about every finding.
Okay, and it's a weird looking rifle. Okay, and then you. Okay, and what was this one? Heat Seeker helmet, which yeah, it is part of the build, but this helmet's better because it's got the status power, the anomaly
This here
power, and the life
museum is
leech
a
on it.
testament to your collecting, sweetheart.
Um,
Wouldn't be anywhere near as meaningful without you.
okay, that's all garbage. Wow. They apparently wanted me to have a lot of gloves, and only one of those was actual. Um, Critical shots increase your anomaly
You
power.
heard?
Critical
The Ham's
shots
bunker looks like a
grants
slaughterhouse.
anomaly power to
Some
your
bones
you and
galore.
your
I
allies,
know, I'm part of
and
the
then overheat.
customer. Never been
Yeah,
happier
not
scrubbing
worth it.
things off the walls.
Turn
I
that.
ain't gonna let that happen.
All right, so we'll get rid of all of that, and then what's in here? Just some crap stuff. All right, get rid of those. All right, moving along.
Bad sign,
Oh, did I ever? I did not claim the 21 tier. So what does that get me? A gun? An exotic gun. Assault rifle tactical variant. Wrath of Moloch, which is I actually have on this double gun. Brain Eater, critical shots do not consume ammo, and successful shots summon a bullet-stopping dome for 4 seconds. Okay. Don't know if it's particularly that useful. I mean, I'll probably just toss it into my stash. Actually, we probably should clear out some of these things from my stuff simply so I'm not carrying around things I'm not using. So that. I did try out this one. It wasn't too bad. The only problem is, of course, the fact that it has no status effects on it, so it's entirely reliant on you using volcanic ammunition. So let's go ahead and just toss that in there. Bone grinder. Yeah, we'll just hold on to it since at least I don't think I have any more of those. Yeah, I don't have a bone grinder, so these are all assault rifles. Actually, that's a double gun. That's a double gun. That's an assault rifle, sniper rifle, assault rifles. I don't think there's anything particularly special here. And go ahead and toss those in there. Let's see here. This is the set bonus for the Torturer's Vest. This is the Deadeye Vest. We'll go ahead and toss that in there. The Lava Lich one. And the Armor of Kari can go in there. Let me do that. Let's do that. The Torturer's Gloves can go in there. Torturer's Pants can go in there. And then that's it. Alright. Okay, okay, so here we go. So in terms of hunts, we have 3 more. In terms of the historians, we have 3 more. So actually, I'm not going to bother going. We're just going to go ahead and go on to the next section. Next cutscene. Driving through the desert, you discover a column of destroyed human military vehicles. Who were these people? Where did they come from? In all this desert, you happen to stumble across the one area where there's actual...
What the fuck?
These are our trucks, but none of our expeditions made it out of the forest alive.
How is this even possible?
If they came from the forest, they're going the wrong way.
No. Look closer. This isn't us.
The enemy, then?
Oh my god. Is that some kind of fuel cell? I've never seen tech this advanced before. Who the hell were they?
Whoever they were, they lost. This was a massacre.
We can't stay here.
China. We need to find shelter. We head for those rocks.
You didn't see the giant storm beforehand? And whoever they were, they had lost with
Is
at
it
a
just
full
me, or
armored
do you
company.
have a strange feeling that these storms are following us?
Yeah, something weird about it. Hang back until I clear the way.
I don't get it. How did the insurgents get their hands on working fusion cells?
Those weren't insurgents. Whoever drove those trucks, their electronics must have worked in this desert. A long time ago.
So, who the hell were they?
Could they have come from the Flores? Like us? Maybe colonists sent to another part of the planet.
That would have meant an entirely secret mission siloed off from ours. I don't know, this seems insane.
Can you think of an explanation that isn't?
Well, currently? No.
Die already. There he goes. It's a bloody mess. Yeah, they weren't close enough. Purple. We got a sniper rifle. Of course, a rifle.
Tiago.
One
has
weapon
August
type
said
I
anything
don't use.
helpful?
August has been more quiet than usual. I've seen August fearful before, but there was always curiosity in those eyes. And now, all I see is dread. And I don't know why.
Alright.
I found a place we can lay low. Channa, bring everyone in.
Cutscene.
I didn't think we'd make it out of that storm.
That's no storm.
Look! There's someone out there. Wait, isn't that the son of a bitch that killed Jakub? Man, you're really good at pissing people off. This fuck's not letting this go.
Neither am I. Next time I see him, he's dead.
He ran away like a coward.
Here, I found something.
Some kind of outpost. Looks human.
You see that antenna over there? I can use it to trace a signal.
Alright, so we've found a mysterious human outpost in the middle of Aliensville, or in the middle of the desert, really.
It'll be a while before I can get used to him not being here. I still hear him complaining that I'm pulling on the clutch too hard.
Something on your mind?
Savages sure did a number on them. I took a closer look at those vehicles. Never seen weaponry like that before.
Didn't do these people any good.
Yeah. Might do us some, though.
What are you thinking?
Maybe the main force broke off when they were attacked. You can salvage some of their tech. I think I can cobble together something that'll pack a punch.
You can do that?
Well, man might have taught me a thing or two that stuck.
Yak would be proud. I'll have a look around.
Find me some of that tech.
Alright.
I need something to work with.
So, we are going... this way.
Zahidi, how badly do you need that antenna?
Well, to be honest, I I've been having some problems pinpointing the signal since we entered the desert. I've just been guiding us on best guesses. But with proper equipment,
I get it. We need it. I'll radio when I've cleared the way.
Hey, there we go. There's the fireworks I wanted. Now we got a new one. Alright, find a way into the fort. After we loot.
This is definitely a military outpost, but I don't recognize the insignia. At least it's obvious now where those feral aliens got their weapons from.
it has to make you wonder. If we had enemies like these ferals on our side of the gate, would we have been too busy to start fighting each other?
Well, wouldn't that have been sweet?
Or we would have been wiped out. When in doubt, blow it up. Okay, so leave her quest. Oh no, this is the hunt quest. Okay, so we'll do the hunt quest over here. Can we do the hunt quest before we've defeated the enemies? Apparently not. Apparently we have to defeat the enemies that we detected. It's one of the more annoying things in this game. Okay. And we have to open the gate as well, because once the objective is there, it's like, gotta be done before you can do anything else. And yes, definitely a weird looking symbol. And I believe that's gonna start even more conflict once we do that. Apparently their place got buried in desert. Damn it. Back off, you little shit. Come here. You're next. Okay, so let's find out who this outpost is. Or...
Hey, there's a pile of reports here.
You're kidding. From the people who were here. What's in them?
It looks like they encountered the same hostile natives as we did. They called them ferals. They established this fort as a base to send out scouting parties, trying to track the ferals down. But eventually, the ferals found them.
Doesn't look like anyone survived.
The name Monroy appears a lot. I think he was their leader.
Monroy.
Ammunition.
Okay, Zahidi. The path is clear. Waiting for your arrival.
Okay, turn on the generator.
Whoa, that's really loud.
Zahidi, lay low. I got company. Here they come.
Let's grab this group first. Damn it. I mean, it's nice that I'm having that thing to self-heal or to revive, but it's kind of annoying that it's getting
Zahidi,
triggered in the first
I think
place.
that was the last of them. They attempted an ambush, but the outpost is secure.
Try and keep it that way this time, please.
Oh, be picky more, why don't you? Let's see what's in here. Anything? Nope. Okay. There's a chest. Cutscene.
You hear that? It's a digital relay device. The hell's it supposed to be relaying?
Our signal.
Our signal? Was them? But how is it playing when I landed? How is that even possible?
It's not. It's not possible. Only one interstellar ship ever left Earth. Ours.
Then who were they?
Doesn't matter. Those coordinates. We find them, we plug in, and we contact the damn Flores.
Yeah, the signal that we've been tracing has been on here since the beginning, since we literally landed on the planet. So how are these people
You got
here?
the coordinates ready to go on your word. Boss?
All right, so we got quest over there, and then the hunt, and that's pretty much it for this area.
I wonder if some of the vehicles broke formation after the attack.
Down we go.
I should scavenge some of that tech China asked for.
Okay, reload. Was there any little secrets? Nope. All right. Let's get you guys a little more bunched up. There we go. Not that bunching you up is actually a requirement. Alright, so pretty sure, yeah, like some weapon parts. Stare at the ground
China
blindly.
can do something with this.
Hey, tell me something. What was Jakub like back on Earth? Was he always the bitter asshole who emotionally traumatized my childhood?
He was by far the bitterest asshole I've ever met from day one.
Yeah, I figured.
He was also the most fiercely loyal friend I've ever had.
It's okay, right? That I hate him still as much as I miss him?
He was what he was. I trusted him with my life. But I knew better than to expect him to be something he wasn't. Or to get back any money I loaned him.
I'd pay you back for my inheritance, but he left me fuck all.
What do we got? Harvesting. Let's see. Dogs. Ow. Alright, anything in here? Absolutely nothing. Alright, then we go over here, and we find, at least a mining point. Zzz. Miner 49er, I'm missing something because there is. Oh no, that's just the quest to do that. Big iron. How about we do that and then see where it takes us? Yeah, I thought I missed something back here. Or is it just lying to me? Where's it taking me? Did I really miss something this far back? I think the game's lied to me. Yeah, there. Yeah, this is all the way back to the beginning. Not this. Game's lying to me. Okay, so we'll go back the way we came, ignoring the marker. Unfortunately, that was a bug that they never seemed to fix. That is just an ammo crate. I'm pretty sure there is not an item in here. It's basically a glowy thing, just like all this stuff. And it's not around here. I already looked in that hole. Nothing around here. Looked in here, there wasn't anything in here. Okay, we're just gonna go on to the next section. Because we've already looked through all these, and there's no weapon loot things in here. Oh look, a settlement of non-human origins, at least I think. Yeah, we can't go in. Maybe we did miss something all the way back there? Nope, there it is. Maybe this will actually update
Just
the
the
marker.
kind of thing Chan is looking for.
Nope.
Hey, I always wondered. Those glasses from Earth Jakob carried around, were they real?
What do you mean? His AR specs?
When I was a kid, he never stopped talking about how he used to be able to do countless things with them. I figured it was all lies.
Nah. They were real once, but pretty much as pointless on Earth as they were here.
Okay. Where'd it go? I can see you. You're burning. I'm not sure what's going on. I think he's bugged out. Damn, you wanna... Ah, there he finally revealed himself. Just as he died. That was weird. I don't think there's really any chests in this area. I'm sure we can probably see from here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Through here. Oh, come on. There you go. Kick that door hard. Oh, really? There was nobody within range, huh? Alright. And now we can hit this. And she'll give you a choice of exotic weapons,
Should be
essentially.
enough. Let's see what Channa can make of them.
And there is a crate, yep, right over here. Go ahead and hit that up. Oh, speaking of exotics, leg plates of the Maxwell Demon. I believe that is an assault weapon gear set kind of thing. I never particularly cared for it because it's basically just all shooting. Never really done a full shooty build. Max health, long range, status power, yeah, nothing particularly useful, especially since extra damage to bleeding targets, which I do not apply bleeds. I apply burns. Anomaly power, status power, cooldown, reduction. All of these things are solid towards a build. Eruption increases the skills radius, increases the effectiveness of weakness. That's a possibility. We'll hold on to that one. Pocket so I don't accidentally throw it away. This one's just bonus firepower, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Give me that. What's the gloves? Thermal bomb increases explosion damage by 305. Blah, blah, blahs. Yeah, no, nothing. That's all trash. Okay, and then we got a bunch of guns here. We can get rid of all these ones. And what do we got here? We got submachine gun with crit damage, long range, and close range damage. No need wins. Nothing useful there. Sniper rifle, no. Shotgun. Armor pierce, status power, skill, life leech. Shots create a swarm of locusts dealing 700,000 damage over 6 seconds and inflict weakness. Swarm affects all enemies within 6 meters of the target while it lasts. Clip roller, and then toxic. You can roll quickly to reload all your equipped weapons. Huh. I don't know if I'll do anything with it, but we'll hold on to it till I decide on it and then get rid of it. Alright, so the other thing we need to do here is this. Wasn't there a... we're gonna return here. Wait, why aren't you letting me return? Game. Really? I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Okay, we're gonna return to lobby. And then reload. I don't know why the game's been so buggy for me. It's not usually this buggy. Maybe because I'm running on OBS. Maybe the OBS is screwing with it some way. Still not seeing any flags. Did I maybe just forget to put down flags and that's why I can't fast travel anywhere? That would be really dumb. Yep, I'm guessing that's what I did. Okay. Well, yeah, there's the door. Of course, here's the next major question. Why did they paint their, stuff? Where the heck am I going? Where the heck am I going? Can I not get out of here? Oh, I'm just stupid. Okay. Just need to see things from a different angle. From a certain point of view. Then we have to go back through this way. Long run. Just running and running. That's a dead end. Okay, and we'll make sure to actually plant the flags on our way through. Because apparently we did not. Okay. Flag. Now see. Now I can do it? Okay. I don't know what was going on there then. Either way, it's actually faster to go this way to the next objective. Also, we should be really glad that cannon actually fired. Because considering how rusty it was, very good chance it could have just exploded in the barrel and blown you up with it. Something purple, but nothing useful. Not the useful kind of purple. Oh, come on. It's 4th of July! Clear the rocks. It's rock and rod. Rock and stone. Well, before we go fighting you and just spend points on all of you, let's gather all your friends while we're at it. I want data. That was pretty easy. Okay, give me the purples. And fast travel. Maybe we can actually fast travel this time. Nope. What the hell, game? Why are you being so stupid? Are we sure we can't use this thing as fast travel? Because that's kind of the whole point of this thing is once you get to the end, you can just boop, 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 boop. Nope. Apparently not. I don't know why this area is being a butt. Making me waste my time running all around here. Do 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 do. 'Cause even when the hope is gone, move along, move along. I'm running the right way. Also, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be leaving big old trails in the sand like that unless you were dragging your feet. Having run on the beach in sand. Alright. Running, running, and running, running. Alright, so let's talk with Shauna and turn in the quest. Let's talk with you. Do you have anything new to say? Pretty sure you don't. Nope. Pretty sure most of these people don't have anything new to say. They don't really talk all that much, do they? Alright. High-tech weapon parts.
I've got some tech that seems to be intact still.
What's your preference?
Guns?
I can shoot this thing into the air
Nope,
all
nope.
day long, but we won't really know how good it works until you got something that fights back.
If I tell Corrigan anything about what we've seen, he'd probably call me crazy.
And yet you're still willing to work for the man. You can actually start affording. Oh, right. I was like, why can I suddenly start affording things? But yeah, that's because I got 2 million
This
scrap.
damn signal? It was a distress call?
Oh, what do you got here? Nothing new. Random legendary. But it requires this instead of scrap. Huh. Oh, why not? The Tanner's hat. Huh, funny. Well, got a better version of it in the,
It makes no sense. It means that we are not the first to go where no man has gone before.
anyway, helmets. Yeah, I guess this one is, a better variant since, if nothing else, it's higher level. Move it into stash, compare them side by side here. Bonus close range and cooldown. Firepower close range cooldown. Yeah, literally the exact same. So we just got rid of the lower level version. All right, Chana. So we're going to the next section.
I'm looking for a demonstration of what that nice new gun can do. Professional pride and all.
Unfortunately, the nice new gun I've already scrapped because it was a pistol. Deep canyon stretches out before you. August people left their mark here. Something, something, something. Where are the multiple vehicles coming from?
August, your people made this? How?
Who cares? No other way but through. Need to keep moving.
Well, if they had the power of the anomaly behind them, you know exactly how. Also, where did all those magical free vehicles go? Did we scrap them every time we
I'm going to
make
try and
camp?
secure a safe path through these canyons.
Let me know if you can reach that massive obelisk we saw.
Actually,
I've
that's
never
another
seen
good
anything
question.
like it.
All those supplies, all these huge ass crates,
I'm
how'd we
sensing
fit it
great
in that?
agitation. August wants to follow you.
Hold August until I'm through, Tiago. It's not safe.
Alright, so, map, first off. We got two paths. Oh, no, we only got one pathway out of here. Okay, that makes life easy. Okay, we got an infested square and an unrelated mausoleum. Does that really say unrelated mausoleum? Untended. Unrelated. What the heck am I even talking about? Yes, this is our museum of unrelated objects. Oh, hello. String of firecrackers. What, more of you? There's another one.
It looks like we weren't the first humans here. I'm seeing a number of dead bodies.
The same people whose vehicles we saw? Out in the sand?
Possibly. I'm guessing this party was sent out by Monroy from that fort. Doesn't look like these guys had much more luck.
Any more clues to who they were, what they were doing here would be quite fascinating. Keep your eyes open.
Push the button, Max.
Wonder what this does.
No! We'll find out. And we find out that it's like a multi-stage self-destruct system. Yeah, like the Mummy, where there was this lever that would cause the whole thing to collapse beneath the sands. Another random
What's this
switch.
for?
I don't know. We'll find out. Like I said, when the place starts collapsing around us. Also, the whole line about friend is anomaly. What they probably meant was that Tiago was an anomaly to be to be August's friend. I was going to say her, but we don't know that they even have genders, or if they're a monosex species, or even capable of just swapping it at will, like frogs, or, well, not necessarily will, but when the situation dictates. Could be monogender, like the Asari. Okay, I have planted the flag. So I don't want to end up going to a place and not being able to teleport out of it because the flag was not planted. Let's go over here. A hollow man cometh. Okay, that's a switch that has already been pressed. Anything else over here? Answer is no. Looks like some sort of mausoleum. I love how I just magically force one gun straight through the other to grab the handle. Nice pad. Lootables! They're like pinatas! Okay, giant door. More giant door. With switch. A switch we can't press yet.
Zahidi, I found some writing. Seems to be anthropological notes from a Dr. Indira Ocasio.
A scientist among Monroy's people? What did she find?
She was documenting what happened from the day they met the natives. Packs, they called them. Description matches August. She says they were welcomed with open arms.
Hacks. Yes, that would certainly fit August. Incredible.
Okay, so we open. No, not that door, apparently. This door. Maybe? Possibly? Oh, ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Leg. Well, don't you look special? Your giant glowing green. Or glowing green.
I found some pages
Giant
written by
glowing
Monroy,
glyphs.
these people's leader. He led the raiding party into this canyon, believing it was the Pharaoh's base, that he could root them out.
Maybe they were trying to help August's people.
Tiago, does August know anything about this Monroy?
I tried asking, but August won't speak about this place to me.
Okay, I am pretty sure one of those buttons back there opens that door there. I just need to find it. I'm pretty sure it is not this button down here, though. That leads to another section. But if we go back across over to there, nope, that button is still pressed. You could say it's a depressed. And let's see here. Get closer and just double check, because pretty sure at some point in time you press this button, but maybe I just have to continue on further. Alright, well, we'll go back through this. Flip, flop, flip, flop. You know, the double gun idea is an interesting one. Concept of just basically strapping two guns together and firing them simultaneously. Not very practical and kind of stupid, to be honest. Because if the bullet holders are side by side, if you're gonna miss that badly with one, you're gonna miss with two. Although they did actually develop a gun back during the early years when guns were being made called the volley gun. That was basically a, I think it was a 6 or 7 cylinder, 7-barreled gun that fired all 7 barrels at the same time. I'm pretty sure up here is where, oh, okay. And then of course it took forever to reload.
Path to the obelisk is clear.
August and I are just right behind you, Outrider.
Shouldn't you be waiting in the camp for my signal?
Sorry, August slipped out. I couldn't.
Push the button, Max.
You all have to see this.
August. What happened here?
Incoming! Get out of there! Now!
Shit. Hide! In there! Go!
Defend the entrance. Entrance defended. Now the big boy comes. Ow. Well, that was easy. Nope. But some apparently slipped behind me. Now see. Okay, that was.
Here! You giant cockroaches! I'm right here!
And you're gonna run out of ammunition shortly. Oh, or not.
Just help me! Grab the gun! August! Please! Where are you going?
Take cover, quick!
August. August.
What the hell happened to August?
August's people weren't wiped out by savages.
They became savages. Why would they do that?
Very sad.
Outrider, we're burying August's body. Do you want to join us?
I'm not there yet. I'm gonna stay a bit longer. Take another look through the camp's remains. Found something you should know about. More of Monroy's writing. Seems he discovered the same thing we did, about the Pax transforming.
Does he say why? Why they would do that to themselves?
No. Only that he and his men stayed here for some time, studying and experimenting on the obelisk, trying to understand its powers while repelling non-stop attacks. But when he learned that his fort had fallen, he finally retreated back to his colony.
His colony? That means there could be more of them out there.
Another keystone?
Whenever you're ready to head out, we'll be waiting for you at camp.
Rotten Chapel. Just going to actually let me fast travel. So let's grab some ammo before we go. Hey, the fast travel's working. Let's see, we are... Where? We're in here. Okay, so we need to go... here? We also have these two missions we need to do as well, so I'll go ahead and hit this one up. Ah, there we go.
The runes on this door. Have I seen this before?
Loots. Okay, and then we need to go down, do the other two quests. This is all garbage. What's this one? Automatic shotgun. Claymore, stigmatized. I don't know if there's anything particularly useful in that build. Or in that gun. What we got here? Phaser, hidden power. Increases your firepower by 38 when fired from cover. Not that useful. Ugh. Let's see. Heroics Otaro's boots. Perseverance, when your health drops below that, you're gaining firepower. More firepower stuff. Yeah, no, nothing particularly that useful. Okay, and then we will go finish up the two quests over there.
Tahiti? What do you make of the structures in this canyon?
I'm trying to date them. They're certainly ancient, like the ruins in the jungle or August's village. But I had no idea August's people were capable of such colossal stonework.
I don't think we've scratched the surface of what August's people were capable of.
Well, they were capable of taming and controlling the anomaly.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
Okay, so we got a hunt here. Bring it on! Ow. Alright, mission complete. Smithing up here? No, okay. Nice thing about this one is you don't need to use the fast travel point. Anything in here? Let's go ahead and load. Nope. Grab that. And then to the historian. Chest. Another sniper rifle. It really wants to use the suboptimal weapon systems. Leap! Excuse you? Yep. Not close enough. almost sedate in how easily you can destroy these people. Suppose that is the problem with the anomaly, is it does create people who have overpowering abilities to the point of being able to completely stop legions of enemies. Hmm. Oh my god, it's over here. Reload this gun while we're in it. And I believe, yeah, there it is. I don't, for some reason, there was a bug in this particular mission where the objective did not get highlighted. It took me forever to find that damn thing, too. I had to finally look it up and be like, oh, okay, it's just bugged the hell out. Got it. Alright, so those two missions are done. We are basically done with this whole area. We can move along. You can also definitely feel in the beginning how they had all these various side quests and things like that going on, all the story stuff, and then as you go along, they just kind of get slimmer and slimmer in each area as to how much stuff there actually is to do. I don't think there's anything I need to do from you. Hello, good sir. Wasn't there like something to do here? Oh yeah, there was this one little quest here.
Finally, we're a step closer. Finally.
You again.
You again?
Seems we're searching for the same thing, but for different reasons. There's another monolith I need to examine over yonder, but the danger is too great.
You can't handle these creatures? I really find that hard to believe.
I don't fear the creatures. I fear what I would do to them. What I would unleash. But the monolith holds secrets. Perhaps there is a way back. Could you aid me in reaching it? You will be compensated.
Count me in.
Maybe I
What
missed
he said
his...
about fearing what he'd unleash. How long has he been altered? How long before the same happens to me? Maybe indulging him might get me some answers.
There we go. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
The monolith I seek is in a hidden chamber, accessible only to true children of Enoch. You have the fire of Enoch flowing in your blood. Find the broken bridge. The secret chamber will be nearby.
This is the quest.
Tell me, the packs you had with you, where is the native now?
August transformed into one of those ferals, attacked us, and I didn't have a choice.
None of them did.
Did you know about the packs? Why they changed?
The obelisk Outrider. Find it, and you may have your answers.
Whoa. I don't know how I did that. But I made it work. Something got activated on the other side of the bridge.
And I was right about you. I didn't actually believe it. But you really are one of us, more than you know. Hurry now. Clear a path to the monolith. The end is near.
The end is nigh. The end is nigh.
Barrels sure are drawn to those things. Have to clear them out.
I wasn't within range of this thing. There we go. Another legendary. What do we get?
Why do you care about the obelisk?
Legendary pants.
I care about the knowledge it might bring me. Knowledge of what lies beyond the possible.
Mister? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then you're more fortunate than me.
There's the monolith.
Wait for the wanderer. I wonder, 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 wonder who is the wanderer?
Stand back. I can't foresee the reaction.
What reaction?
That one.
Are you insane?
Would I know it if I was? Yes. Finally. I know what I need to do. Your compensation.
Now, August used one of those crystals to turn themselves into a feral. Let's see here. What's this? Critical shots from sniper weapons deal 10% more damage. Each critical shot stacks a 6% damage bonus up to 180. The bonus is applied to the next non-critical shot, but lost when missing a shot. Yeah, no. So what were these pants? Killing an enemy with melee skill replenishes ammunition. Excuse me, in your current magazine. Yeah. Not all that useful. That. And what do we got here? Singularity. Killing shots create anomaly singularity. The only problem is killing shots. That's the thing. Most of my enemies don't die from my bullets. They die from the burns and the explosions. Oh, and then we got this. Another rifle. Alright, scrap all that. I'm actually curious to go back and see if we can't find that man again at his prior quest. I think it was in a jungle area. Let's prepare the truck. Desolate Forest, Big Iron, Shepherds of Enoch, Dune, Unknown Presence. I think that was it. Um, Here we go. Yes, this man. This is the first
Squeeze whatever
place
happiness
you meet him.
you can out of this life.
You lost?
Just passing through.
That'll get you killed around here. This place is hell.
Yeah, one's hell's another paradise. It's a strange feeling serving a higher purpose. One has a sense of dread, but also a profound sense of having been chosen.
Who are you? And what are you doing out here?
If one wants to understand this world, there's a place we must reach. But there are too many beasts, and my powers fail me. The monolith of the old ones. I need your help. You will be compensated.
So this is the first time you meet him?
When you put it that way, sure, I'll help.
Help me. Help me help them. I'm so damn close.
Okay, so, and then, yeah, you just go through here. You have to fight one of those blood ragers, which is kind of annoying. Or, I forgot what their actual name is, and it's not Blood Rager, but it's...
What's your name, stranger?
A name isn't who I am.
I gotta call you something. So, what are you doing out here?
I'm just wandering far from any humans.
Okay, I'll bite, wanderer.
Zenite. Oh. Ow. I bit my tongue. Alright, in we go. Further and further. Oh, hello. Until we get surrounded. see pretty fireworks. Pretty. Or really gory, technically, since I'm exploding them. Clear the rocks.
Hey, Wanderer. So, girl broke your heart, and now you're out here living like a hermit, so nobody can ever hurt you again? That kind of thing?
No one hurt me. I hurt them. I hurt all of them.
Who'd you hurt?
Doesn't matter anymore. They're all gone now. I'm the only one left to remember.
Bloodseeker, that's what it's called. Ow. Oh, damn it. Alright, he did. And reload all my guns. Earthseeker's chestplate. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using already. Yeah, this is a whole separate little side clearing pathway. Weird. Could have made this about half its size. And let's check that chest piece since that's what I'm wearing. This is just a worse version of it. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. Market for deconstruction. Collect my reward. After we get the other purple thing over here. Tuka. Tuka tuka.
You're altered.
Is that what they call it where you come from?
Where the hell do you come from? And why did you ask for my help? You have powers, you could have just...
Be wary of your powers, Altered. They will lead you to madness. The more you feed them, the harder the darkness pulls. I no longer have the strength. Yes. Perhaps. Yes.
You can read that? Who are you?
Go back the way you came if I were you. The way forward is only death. Come. compensation for your troubles.
All right. Mycologist, probably. Anyway, it's garbage. And that, and that, and that. That. Oh, what's this? Anomaly skills, status power. Eruption. Inflict vulnerable on all enemies hit with your melee skill. Increases your armor for each ally within close range. Eruption inflicts ash. We'll think on that one. Alright, and then this is just garbage.
Hey, Wanderer. Do you know anything about this big gate? Or those ruins? About who built them?
If you had the answer, what would you do with it?
Satisfy my curiosity.
Curiosity is arrogance. Curiosity is what brought us here.
I'm pretty sure survival brought us here.
No. Survival is all we're left with. After our answers have turned everything into ash.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the destruction of our previous planet is what brought us here. Of course, that was our own hubris to do that, so... Alright, so, onwards. Okay, so we finished the Hunter's quest, we just have... two quests there. And one quest here, basically. Unknown region. The convoy approaches the ruins of a vast city. Large spherical bodies of water float over it, and the palace stands in the distance. Zahedi claims you have almost reached the signal. Could that be the place?
We're so close. The signal's coming from just beyond this ridge.
Stay on the lookout. You see any movement, run.
Well, we know what happened to all the water. It's now floating in the atmosphere.
Sit tight, people. I'm gonna clear the way. It's time for some answers. What do we have here? Zahedi, I found some more writing from Monroy's people. I think we must be approaching their colony.
Did Monroy think the packs were causing the storms?
I, thought the same thing when I first saw August in those ruins in the forest.
Monroy ordered his soldiers to stop them. It was on that day that Dr. Indira recorded the first pack's death.
Please, collect all the writing you can find for me. Perhaps we can learn their story.
So in other words, Monroy thought they were controlling the storms when in fact they were just holding them back, and so Monroy started to kill the packs. And I guess now we see why the packs turned to ferals. Alright. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So the Pax became ferals when they took the anomaly into themselves to fight back against Monroe's people. They made themselves altered, basically. And the anomaly drove them.
After the first big storms burned out most of their tech, sounds like Monroe got furious. He demanded explanations from the Pax and access to their powers. But they didn't understand. They offered everything they could. They led Monroe through the jungle to their sacred city.
Probably this city. The place we've discovered.
But as we've seen, the Pax were a peaceful people, so had no real recourse against the savage humans. Basically the Avatar movie all over again. I wonder which came out first. This is the Avatar movie. I don't remember when Avatar came out. When did Avatar come out? Nope. Was gonna look it up, but I'm a little bit in combat. No, and he dropped a good purple. Well, let's leave that to them. Here, you guys enjoy that. And then, of course, once the Pax became ferals, they stopped controlling the storms, the anomalies. The anomalies got out of control, started destroying humans, and turning some of them into altered.
Pax took him to the Grand Temple, tried to show him how they communed with the anomaly. But Monroe thought it was a ploy to assassinate him. He ordered the executions of the Pax leaders and locked down the temple, until he could learn how to control it himself.
My God. Monroe, he misunderstood everything the Pax did.
And strung them up for it. So the question just begs is, where did Roy come from? And how did he get here before we did?
There are countless cages here. They're filled with skeletons. They look like Pax skeletons.
once was probably a beautiful city, became a city of death. Filled with its residents forevermore. Forevermore, forevermore. No, nothing else. Wait, that looks like stairs. Nope, that's not stairs. That's just okay. Well, mine may just being indecisive. Okay. One of those things. Okay, this way. This way, no, that way. Do. Also, Shira's done.
Moving into the city. So this
Thanks
was
for the
their
follow.
colony. They took over the homes of the Pax, forcing them to work for them, to serve them.
In other words, they made them slaves. They believed the loss of their machinery was the Pax's fault.
Doesn't matter what they believed. There's no excuse for enslaving another race.
Yep, pretty much. I have to agree with them. Alright, so...
There's traces of powerful energy here. Somebody unleashed this on them. But who? If there's someone else wiping out ferals, I need to know who they are.
Okay, and then we have this quest, which is the Historians area, so we're going to go ahead and do that. That'll finish up the last of the Historians quests. And then after we're done with this area, we can go turn in those and the rest of the hunt quests. So we're fighting ferals. Oops. Alright. Explosions everywhere. Okay, and then I just believe, yeah, this little thingy.
This looks
the
perfect
heck
for
was that?
Beauvoir's little museum.
Alright, so that mission is complete. Instead of running it out, we're just gonna go right back because there's the other quest right by this one, so. Hey, vehicles. Of course, that does beg the question is how they got their vehicles running. Did we no, we didn't come this way, we came through here. Maybe? Possibly? Yes. Do 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 do. We are Paxel Tech. What is that from? Paxel Tech. I guess I probably could have fast traveled this, but yeah. Alright, Sins of Our Fathers. Paxel Tech. Paxel Tech. What is that from? Paxel Tech. Paxel Tech. Paxel Tech. Pixel Tech, no. No, I want you to look at Paxel. Paxel Technologies. Paxel Tech. Paxel Tech. Remnants. That's what it's from. The Paxel Tech is from the Remnant games. Anyway, the other thing I was gonna look up there, Avatar movie. It's 2009, so yeah, that was before this game was made. Whoa. Oh, hello. That was weird. too far away. Okay, let's reload. Get that. Move along. Move along, move along. And destroy the enemies. Move along. Although, seems like we're the ones who made them this way. Ceremonial gloves.
Done.
That voice sounds familiar.
You.
I've been waiting for you.
Did you know about all this? What Monroe's people did here?
I was a part of it. Tell me, Altered. Do you believe in absolution?
That depends on who's doing the absolving.
It breathes.
What are you doing?
No. What you want to know is who I am. I was the second in command in Monroe's army. I did everything he commanded. I studied the packs. I learned their language. I knew my enemy. And then I exterminated them. Men, women, children. All for the human project. To seize their powers and turn us into gods. Nothing seems foul when you win. But when we began to lose, my regrets grew. Until I chose exile and wandered the desert seeking death. Instead, I was afflicted with this condition. Ripped apart by a storm. And cursed with the very power we tried to steal. I was the first of us. But now, I've finally found a way to make things right. And bring back the children of Enoch.
How?
Enoch is ripping through me! I don't have much time left! Will you help me? Keep the creatures at bay until I'm ready!
You're fucking crazy. Make it quick.
So he wants to try and turn the
Hurry it
packs
up. You're
back.
drawing more of them.
You must hold them back. It's almost done.
It sure doesn't look like it.
I'm trying to save them, damn it.
You ever ask them if they want to be saved? There you go.
Alright. Like the 4th of July over there. Didn't actually want to target him. But... God dang it. Oh, hello. I didn't want to be out here. I prefer being in there where I am safe. You stop with the damn portal is kind of annoying. Seriously? What the fucking hell, game? The portal only warped me a half inch away, so I kept getting sucked into it, couldn't do anything. kill this guy off first. There we go.
Pax will walk Enoch once more. Come on, change. Please!
Enough!
He's dead now.
What's done is done. There is no absolution. You either live with it or you don't.
There must be a way. I will see you again, I fear. Another time. Another place.
He's trying to change them back to the peaceful people they were. After he basically was one of the ones that turned them into the monsters that they are. Alright, so we completed... That's where we need to go. This is where... Okay, so this is where we need to go. What do we get here? Anything... a bunch of guns. What are these? Assault rifles, lock and load. Use your melee skill, charges the weapon with an anomaly shockwave that pierces cover and deals 2,888 damage. 288,000 damage. There we go. Words. 10% of critical damage is returned to you as health. Ash and bullets. Let's see. Twisted, slashing twister, successful shots. Create a tornado effect that lasts 6 seconds. It's an automatic shotgun though. Ultimate bone shrapnel. Been there, done that. And vulnerable toxic bullets, Wrath of Moloch. This could be a possible one, but yeah, we'll think on it. Basically, I'm trying to see if I can get like a better version of this with fire damage instead of like bleed bullets or something on it. Alright, so that's what's this? Max health, yeah. What's this one? I don't know why I'm holding on that one. That can go. Anomaly status power cooldown, heat wave. Yeah, we'll think on those. What's this? Burnout. Heatwave damages. Damaged enemies take 15% more damage for 5 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. reload. When a shield is activated, reloading grants you 100 points of shield. Except I don't have a shield, so that's kind of pointless. And the overheat, yeah, no, okay. Heatwave, radical therapy, deal 8% more damage against enemies afflicted by toxic. Heatwave and phaser beam. Well, if I could re-roll the radical therapy on this one, although it is bonus firepower. Yeah, no, I need anomaly power if I'm going to doing a phaser beam skill set. Why was I holding on to this one? Because of the martial arts and concussive force. How about you? Why am I holding on to you? Claws, status power, skill life leech, increase your armor. Nope, that's no you. That's no goo. And this one, overheat. The overheat can be rerolled into whatever I want. Yeah, we'll think on that one too. Alright, and then... Oh, I found a bunch of boots. Let's see, Burning Passion, Overheat. There's 30% chance to reapply every status. I already am wearing boots that do that. Untamed Power, using skills, deals 90,000 damage to enemies within a 5-meter radius. The damage is equal to 30% of your anomaly power. 90,000 isn't all that much. Heat Wave. And it's max health, so never mind. Anomaly power, but healing received, close range damage, those aren't great. Toxic lead, killing shots afflicted with toxic, replenish 40% of your ammo, feed the flame, increasing blah blah blah. And then this one, whenever your health drops to 30%, your melee damage is increased by 150. Rolling increases your firepower, blah blah blah. Yeah, no, nothing useful there. Alright, let's go and scrap it all. And then what do we got in the way of things in here? Junk and stuff. Alright, moving along.
There's gotta be hundreds of dead packs here. Executed. Piled up. This whole city is a mass grave.
Monroy's people, they did this.
I think it's getting real clear who the packs were scared of, who they changed themselves into ferals to protect themselves from.
Yep. Monroy and his people, whoever they are. Yep, hello. Ouch. Come back here. Seriously, you're annoying me. This thing about the overheat is the huge range on it. Alright, let's go ahead and reload.
This place, it was a slave market.
So not only were they enslaving them, but they were selling them? Jeez.
Seems like they got hit by the worst storm yet. Hundreds died, humans and packs. Some of the obelisks were damaged too, so Whatever the Pax once were doing to control the storms, they couldn't do it anymore. He feared an uprising, losing control, as Pax started to abandon the city. Nikolai Galyatkin. Monroy made him general, and put him in charge of weapons production.
No doubt the same weapons the Ferals used against them later.
Alright.
This palace is covered with flags, all with... It's gotta be his face. He made himself king of the Pax.
A king?
A tyrant.
Alright. So in other words, this world was destroyed by humans before we even got here. Ow. There we go. I feel like I'm missing something, but
Courtyard's clear.
Thermal bomb. Overheat. Overheat. Eruption. Consuming statuses loads it with an anomaly projectile. Wasn't seeing that popping up. Oh, we got ourselves a pump action shotgun that's got Sanctuary and Concentrated Blast. Concentrated Blast and Storm Whip, actually. Well, the Storm Whip could be re-rolled into a proper Storm Whip build. Or into the ultimate Storm Whip skill.
Monroy was sending out raids to hunt down the fleeing packs. And that's when the uprising he predicted finally found him. But it wasn't the packs. At least, not as he expected.
The Ferals. He never saw them coming.
But Monroy didn't retreat. That asshole dug in, out there in the desert, and tried to track them down, where they were coming from. That's when he found the canyon and the Great Obelisk. He finally understood there who the Ferals were. But that's when he got word that the city was under attack.
And so it was. The beginning of the end.
That is a big door. Okay, dead end. Summing up the other stairs. Not the glowy thing, but it's not. Well, it is a glowy thing, but it's not a glowy thing that's useful, so. And which way? Well, that's the way it tells me to go, so let's go the opposite direction. And find nothing. Okay. Sometimes a dead end really is just a dead end. Is there anything over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope, there's more spirits going over. Oh, okay. It's because that's the only pathway. Yep, that's just a dead end.
I've made it to the top. Palace is clear.
What do you see?
You better come up here and see for yourself.
I mean, it's a floating... and a lot of anomaly. Cutscene!
This Monroy was a madman.
Hey, there's a ship!
Is that... the Caravel?
That's not possible. Caravel never left Earth. Its engines exploded. Tens of thousands died.
Then what the hell are we looking at?
The source of the fucking signal. Monroy's signal. There's no place beyond the storm. It's coming from in there, protected from the anomaly, just like the uplink in your goddamn briefcase.
I don't fucking understand.
Neither do I. It doesn't make any sense. Everyone saw the Caravel explode during its construction. Even if the people left on Earth were able to rebuild the ship, they left after us. We were the first. Nevertheless, what's certain is that Monroy enslaved August's people. He butchered them, and they turned. They mutated into savages willingly. so they could fight back.
I'm done with all this. Whatever's waiting for you on that ship, I want no part of it.
Tiago, you can't leave us now.
I thought you weren't a deserter.
What they did to August's people. What our people did to August, don't you see? Thank you for letting me walk a ways with you.
We're going to finish this. We're finding a way into the caravel.
Here's what I don't understand. The uplink, couldn't that have been
This is it
triggered
now.
from anywhere?
That ship, the signal, the garden. I'm ready to make some sense of all this. We'll leave on your word, Outrider.
Who was that speaking? Was that Shauna? That didn't sound like her. There is something down here. Just make you really go looking for it. Boots. Definitely something you want in an apocalypse. There's boots. And guns? I'm not sure about the guns, but definitely boots. Boots and cats and boots and cats. What's down here? Anything? That's just the inside where we were before. Let's go up the this stairs. Meeny, miny, mo. Anything over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. That is a very impressive building, though, for the packs. There we are. Alright, so we fast travel back to the camp. And then from there, we're going to go back to turn in the last of the quests for all of the hunts, and the last of the quests for all of the other thingies. The historian quest, that's the word I was looking for. Time to prepare for the truck. Oh, there's another historian one. We're gonna go back before we go there anyway. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the story there. So we'll go quickly turn in everything we have. So the planet probably used to be a jungle world. I mean, heck, they had scans of it that showed it to be basically Garden of Eden kind of thing, a kind of world. And now most of it is desert because the anomalies raged out of control
Memories of the past.
in the
Future means so little.
time between now and then.
If you come across
Okay, cell phone.
They kept on calling these things phones long after people had pretty much stopped using them to talk to anybody. Folks today are never gonna know the joy of swiping and swiping to escape their horrible lives a minute. Or maybe just escaping having to talk to other people about their own horrible lives.
Like a lipstick.
Seems funny now, the things we thought important. I remember spending hours in front of my mirror just to convince people I was worth their time. Maybe it's just as well we're done with all that now. We are an ugly lot of creatures, and no amount of makeup will hide that.
Try and convince that to today's people. Alrighty then. Okay, and then we can go turn in the last of the hunts. Time to go. Prepare the truck. Trenchtown. Never placed beyond the anomaly. The signal was being broadcast coming from the caravel ship that was supposed to have never left Earth. Alright. The last of the hunts.
Watch it, don't step.
Hit me up hard.
Typhon.
That'll do nicely.
Look at all these pretty heads we've put up here. Or not so pretty heads. Anomaly seems to prefer spikes.
That'll do nicely. That'll do.
Okay. Alright, that's the last of the hunt quests.
By the grace of your murderous arts, another beauty adorns my wall. Thanks again.
Alright, then we're going to, what do we got here? Fire Eater. It's the Feed the Flame skill and the Ash Blast, which neither skill I particularly care for, so that's unfortunately going in the garbage. You are useless. What are you? Anomaly power, close range, cooldown. Heat wave, sniper weapons. Overheat, skill consumes ash instead of burn. Okay, these are all just useless. What's this? Radiation wave, heat wave, inflicts weakness on enemies affected by the skill, cooldown, bonus firepower, bullet kindling, nothing particularly useful. And overheat, bonus firepower, skill life, yeah, nothing here either. Okay, then what do we got in the way of new weapon systems? Ghost 3, Fatal Morgana. Epidemic Cassador. You have interesting names for these, that's for sure. The anomaly enhancement is actually not bad with the build I'm currently running. It's actually why I'm running it with this, because it gives 40% of your anomaly power as a firepower boost. So if we look at this and then switch back, why aren't you changing? You should be changing. Either way, I didn't mean to do that. Critical shots do not consume, blah, 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 blah. Alright. It might be also that it's not changing. Also my... There we go. Here, let's try this. Oh, that's higher firepower than that. See, the firepower should be going up. Okay, and then if we put that one back on... Maybe that it just does not reflect when you're in a town. You gotta be out in the combat field or something. Alright, so we're going to go to the Carvel that exploded. I mean, Jakob is literally one of the survivors of the exploding Caravel, so how is it here? That's how we will find out. By going to it. Okay. Everything that happened on the day you landed on Enoch began here, and it ends here as well. Okay, now let's see if that... Ah, yeah, see, there you go. Now if you look between these two weapons, this one's 142, and then when I equip this one, it's up at 262 because of that extra 40%.
There has to be a way inside the ship. I'll radio when I've secured a path.
There's no place beyond the anomaly. Why are we still heading to this stupid ship?
If the signal is shielded from the anomaly inside, it means we can use the uplink in there to contact the Flores. All the supplies, the resources, the tech. We're gonna bring them down today.
So that's what they needed. They needed a stronger signal to reach the Flores in space. Of course, when the anomaly first hit, I don't know. anomaly first hit, I don't know why they didn't call all the supplies down then. Try and research ways to protect against the uplink. Create more of the Mu metal that the Mu metal that the uplink is coated in. Although that if that uplink was there for what's his face, when he was there when we got hit by the anomaly in the first place, shouldn't it have been fried, or maybe it was closed at the time? On the other hand, they should have never sent a guy down that knew there was no way to return, because obviously he's going to green light things as quickly as possible. Makes no sense why you wouldn't risk that. Because then you have exactly what happened, which was the guy greenlighting it even though everything was screwed. Seems like they kind of self-sabotaged themselves in the first place, just sending him down. What does this have to say?
It's a diary of Galiatkin, Monroy's general. Seems he was overcome with remorse at the end for what he had been a part of. He didn't retreat to the caravel. He decided to walk away from it all, right into an anomaly storm.
Good.
Should have walked into the fire. It was Roy that pulled me out of a burning wreck of a planet. He saw something in me when I led my town in a revolt after the government tried to take all our doctors and provisions. Perhaps Roy saw himself in me. I didn't care back then. I had a chance to bring my people aboard the caravel, give them a chance the ACA had denied them. Roy gave me that chance. It was Roy that made me a general to put into effect the first measures to limit the Pax movement and an exercise of their powers. I could not argue against this for the debt that I owed him, nor did I want to. Monroy was our savior. Everyone trusted the commander when he warned of the threat the Pax would pose to our existence if left unchecked. It was Monroy who called on me to order my troops to set fire to the camps while the Pax were trapped inside. For the first time, I doubted Monroy's orders. I froze. I said nothing. Caruso didn't flinch. He left to carry out the order, leaving me with a single thought. How else could we stop them from turning into ferals, from fighting back? How else could we stop the events Monroy had set into motion and his blind suspicions of the Pax, his false pretenses about our safety, his boundless ambition for the natives' power? But it is I that committed all these acts, not Monroy, and I alone will walk into the fire, into the storms, as I should have done a long time ago. So that was Nikolai, one of the generals of Monroy. And it turns out later on, you're not going to find it in this, but later on you find that that was the Wanderer that we've been dealing with. That was Nikolai. He walked out into the storms to end himself, and instead was granted the power of becoming unaltered. to continue to suffer through his own decisions. Oh, hello, bird mother. Ouch. Oh, I forgot to pick up the very thing that I came in here for. It's literally right behind me. Fortunately, I can still pick it up. And we're going to real quick run back, turn this in because that will be the last of this one. Since we have a portal right here, which is where we're supposed to be going, we're going to real quick run back, turn this quest in, and then we'll come back and we'll be finishing the game, basically. Well, we'll be finishing the story until they release the DLC, but I don't think I'm going to go ahead and cover that. It wasn't that... I mean, it was interesting in a fashion, but they also leave you on a cliffhanger because I'm guessing they were planning on doing more DLC and then basically abandon the game after that. The DLC didn't get the reviews or the purchases that they want, mainly because by the time the DLC came out, when did the DLC came out? Let's see here. Game came out in 2021. DLC came out in... Oh, it got mostly negative reviews, first off. Came out in 2022. So, unfortunately, did not do well for them. Which is too bad because, I mean, there's nothing particularly wrong with the game. They just, because they wanted to make a live service game, people were expecting live service content. And
Without memories of the past,
they didn't particularly
the future
deliver.
means so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here.
Okay, the action figure.
Well, well, I remember these. Must have been a treasure in a box of goodies, saved from Earth by some spoiled little kid who probably didn't last a year on this rock. Can you imagine we once had a world where war could just be a game for kids and their dolls?
Unfortunately, it's never been true. Alright, so that's the last of that quest.
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
Deadeye long range now has active regardless of range, but you can no longer benefit from close range combat damage bonus. Aim down sights charges your weapons with kinetic energy over time up to 2 times. Firing releases the stored energy, increasing the damage of the shot by up to 459,000. Jeez. Bonus is lost when you stop aiming down sights. That's actually not terrible if you were going for a gunner type build. I think I'm actually going to hold on to this if I ever want to try a gun build. Alright, so we shall now return to the end of the story. But yeah, it's just kind of sad that the game just kind of died out, basically from just lack of interest, despite the fact that the game was a good game. It was a solid game. It's just, unfortunately, the content wasn't there to support the kind of game it was. Okay, we can go ahead and fast travel from here to here. That's a lot of dead bodies. Excuse me. Sneezed. My brain's out there again. Rapidly losing brain cells here. Reach the caravel. Get out of those.
All this time, all we've been through, the battlefields, the jungles, the alien ruins, the desert, all we've lost. I can't believe we're finally here. The goddamn signal I heard the day we landed. And still, none of it makes any sense.
Oh, I think I'm starting to put it all together. The way the Pax controlled the anomaly with their obelisks, they are what kept the planet's energy in check. They were the balance. But when Monroy stopped the Pax from using the obelisks out of pure fear of what he couldn't understand, the anomaly spread like wildfire across the planet. The storms surging out of control, mutating everything.
All this time thinking we were gonna reach a place beyond the anomaly. Only to find the place it all started. Where Monroy started it.
Yep, I do say something about men in power. Actually, wasn't it, a certain Sith Lord said the only thing they fear is losing power? Is there anything, like, tucked around here? I don't really think so. Alright.
Told me about the hordes. Thousands climbing over each other, trying to reach the Flores as it launched.
They're the ones who got left behind. And half of them probably slaughtered the rest for a last seat on the caravel. Tanner and Jakob, we all should have been down there with the rest. Hopeless. Drowning in chaos. Nothing but dictators and madmen set loose.
If the caravel's engine hadn't exploded and killed most of the Outriders,
we would have been the ones left on Earth. 2 more soldiers in Monroy's damn army. Fighting for any way off the Earth. Coming here to slaughter the Pax. And screwing up the whole damn planet. Before you all ever set foot on it.
Shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Alrighty. Time to see what's in this ship. Sound cut out there for a second.
I'm inside the ship. It's still operational. Whatever's playing the signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
Game, you want to stop freaking out on it?
The end of the road, one way or another.
Despite everything, we've brought the uplink all this way. I wish Jane could see us.
Heck, there's probably a lot of equipment here. Since it's talking about the equipment being more
Whatever's
advanced
playing
than
the
everything.
signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
Descendant? What is that helmet? Thunder Legacy. You become charged with anomaly lightning, dealing blah blah blah. Okay. 500,000 damage every 8 seconds to enemies within 10 meters. So you just every 8 seconds you damage enemies that are close to you. It's actually a pretty solid one, especially if you do something like a close range build with it. How's our access granted?
37.5673 degrees north, 22.80116 degrees east. Mayday.
Listen.
Mayday. Hailing them.
Signal. We're here.
37.5673 degrees north, 22.80116 degrees east. Mayday. Mayday. Hailing them. You must.
It works. Oh God, it works. Someone hit the lights.
Why? Why don't you just press the button?
Look. It's exactly as I saw it. As we saw it.
Nuts.
Anna, that's not real. That's this planet, all right, but it's long gone.
No. No, it's... Get the fuck off! It's...
Go away. I'm in no mood for this today.
You okay?
You're here. I had imagined this so many times. Never you.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Monroy?
But how? How did this ship get here before us?
How do you think? You people left us to die as the Earth crumbled. But I don't die so easy, do I? No, we built a new engine. An engine that chained all others before it. So while you were still crawling through deep space, we were already here. Oh, you should have seen it. Their primitive civilization, the natives, they treated us like gods.
Yeah. I've seen what you did to the natives.
Oh, I see now. This isn't a rescue.
No.
Why didn't you come when we sent out the distress call? Huh? It's 30 years since the Flores arrived in our skies.
30 years surviving in this hell.
This hell was because of you. My entire life trapped in that valley, slaughtering each other for nothing. You robbed our people of hope before we even got here.
Don't flatter yourselves. You are as capable of every wickedness. The Pax weren't as docile as they looked. They had powers. So much power. Things I had to understand.
So you just rounded them up? You tortured them, you son of a bitch.
Are you really so naive? How long before those creatures tired of us? Before they turned against us? They would have had us on our bloody knees. All that I wanted was their powers. For us. For all of us. So that we could survive. So we could be strong. Don't you see? We lost the Earth. Because we were meant for something more.
So he's crazy.
But for the grace of I go you, my child. Do you think that you would be standing there with the powers of a god if it hadn't been for me? All that I've done for humanity. I saved us.
You cursed us.
But I won.
It's done. Fuck him.
No more wasting time. I have to tap the uplink into the Caravel's power so we can reach the Flores before we...
Shit. He found us. We gotta go.
No, leave me. I have to do this.
Do what you gotta do, Doc. That door won't hold long.
Outrider, if that beast cracks this ship's hull, we lose electronics, we lose the pods, we lose everything.
I'll take care of it. You just get those pods down.
Oh shit, get out of that. Apparently I can't target him with my, target the balls with my weapons. And they don't trigger abilities like these guys do. Ouch, damn it. Okay, well, going near those is a bad idea. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Okay. Try that again. Damn it. Okay. First stage. Now on to the ammunition stage. Second stage. Chain whips. Of course, this begs the question. I mean, even if damn it, these stupid balls that apparently can't be targeted. And I think I have to start the fight all over again, too. Yep, you have to do it twice. 2-stage fights. This is one part of the reason I hate them. One of the only downsides of this game was this fight. This stupid 2-stage fight. I'm going to let this cutscene play out because I'm getting hot in here. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, you can destroy these a whole lot faster now. I bet you could. Can I? Nope. Have to target something to be able to use that ability. Actually, that's something I can do. Actually, that's something else I can try. Nope, still doesn't work. And I'm out of ammo for that gun anyway. Okay, we can skip that. Grab the ammunition. At least in the next fate, I do believe they give you ammunition. Yeah, there's an ammo crate here. Damn it. Well, something triggered there. Ow. Damn it. That's why I hate this fight. So now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I got it. Damn it. That was my first. Tough. Okay, moving on to the next. Okay. fucking hell killed me? Annoying. Another one? Created another one. As soon as I destroyed it, you created another one. Damn it. That was outside the range. Oh, it's probably these games. God damn it, they're fucking everywhere. Fuck. You game. Your stupid boss. Immediately summons these assholes. Okay, so I can use that, it just has to hit near them because it passes right through them. Damn it. Fucking assholes. It's the stupidest fight in the game. Oh, well, your powers don't work on the other things that he has summons. Might actually end up changing my build here, funny enough. Except that I don't have the gear for it, so I can't believe that bullshit. So we're going with you. You. Yep, see, I don't suppose they did something intelligent like leave a crate around that you can use. Nope, you have to do this fight as your build. Stupid assholes. No. 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 That's the best we can do for that. Best we can do for that. Okay, and then skills. Heatwave. Phaser. Volcanic rounds. Class. Roll. Burn. Burn. Actually, nope, nope. Undo that. That one. Enemies afflicted by burn take more damage. Burn does more damage. Your resistance is increased. Increase your resistance by 20. Actually, that might be useful, but we'll see. Iron Golem. Burn. That. Activating Ignite skills. Do that. Double your life leech. Cool down. Activating your night. Those skills. Okay, we got 3 skills left. Increases damage against enemies below 30% health. Increases your armor piercing against marked enemies, except they can't be marked. So I guess this is probably our best bet. We'll take a little extra anomaly power and some more burn damage. Alright, and then we're going to see. Take a look at our skills. Ignite, ignite. Phaser beam, these aren't nearly as good as they could be, because I don't have the frickin'... Wait, isn't this our... No, that's the... Susceptibility, Fire Trap, Sunburnt, Captain Hunter, Giga Blast, Eruption. Doesn't any of these have... Nope. Okay, well then the best we can to get is the volcanic rounds. Thermal bombs, we're gonna need to change our weapon. Guess we'll hold on to this one. Increase the phaser damage at least. Damage more against burning enemies, so that's it, and reduce damage from elites. Let's see, what do you have? Phaser. Okay, the only thing we don't have basically is the ability to. We need better pants. What do we got here? Eruption, shotgun damage, heat wave. Well, the heat wave at least is better than this. Since this one doesn't even have a skill I'm gonna even be using. Feed the flames. Entering cover, except there's no cover in this particular fight, so that's useless. probably, well, we'll see. Alright. And then this has the heat wave, phaser beam, all that good stuff. Alright. Probably gonna want to go with this. I wonder if this affects them. It does not, but it does put down a thing that increases my damage, so. So at least taking out all these stupid little balls is going to be a whole lot easier. It's kind of like the end boss for Elden Ring, you know? Where they just sit there and... Wow. Nuked him. Basically, it's like Elden Ring, where they create a boss at the end game that you have to fight in a specific way, otherwise you're SOL. But I also don't have self revive on this particular fight either, so that's something to keep in mind. And we win. So annoying.
Zahidi? What's happening in there?
It's working! I've contacted the Flores. Transmitting the first launch codes. Now!
God damn it, Doc! We can't hold them! This place is gonna blow!
Almost there. Almost there!
Zahidi, get out of there! We have to leave!
I can't! I have to transmit the codes!
My God! Get me my gun! Get out of there, Zahidi! You'll be trapped!
The pods are more important than me!
Get in! I'm not losing any more friends.
Oh, shit. I guess it's over.
The signal, the uplink, it was all for nothing.
Look, over there.
Pods? It worked?
You did it.
My God. I guess some of the commands went through after all.
Well, like I always say, it ain't over till it's over.
What the hell? Monroy's people?
No, I don't think so.
Who are you?
We're from the war zone. Are you the Outriders?
We heard tales about an altered Outriders opening the frontier, finding a cure in the forest. We've been following your trail since the war zone.
That voice was not being matched up with those lips whatsoever.
So, what now?
We keep moving.
Alright, let's see. It's the end of the story, essentially. And sets up to basically just repeat missions where you just go back and try to collect pods, essentially. Moloch. You fight him in one of the missions. On the repeatable, basically in-game raids, I guess you would call it. They've only got about 10 in total. So the idea is just rerun those constantly. And the World Slayers did add a repeatable area, but it's just the same area you just run over and over again. Yeah, you fight this guy again too. So, the game is fun. It's an enjoyable game. The problem is just a lack of content at the end game, essentially.
Should go in the first line for tomorrow morning.
Pods? They did it. The fuckers did it.
So, and I also leveled up from that, another ascension point. Basically, you're working to fill out this, which I think takes you up to like level 200 or something. But a lot of people didn't have the patience to just redo over and over the same content. So that's going to be it for today. And then, yeah, new quest Omens, which is the World Slayer endgame content, essentially. But we're not going to be doing that. We will be starting a new game next week. I'm not sure which game yet. Maybe Abiotic, maybe V Rising, since that just launched on day one. Do a new playthrough of that. I've played that game previously, so we'll see whether we do Abiotic or V Rising or maybe Foundry. That one is similar to Satisfactory and all those games that I enjoy. So we'll see. We will see, and yeah, this is basically where your end game camp is, and you just come here to do these drop pods missions repeatedly. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total missions to just redo repeatedly until they came out with the other end game content, essentially, and basically nobody wanted to do those. These are all my times on these that I've done before. So, all right, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all on Tuesday with whatever game we're going to be playing next. So, you all have a good night, and thank you all for coming.